coming home. New York City, baby. I'll be honest, pretty excited. Mama, Pops, and Cece, yeah, they're going to be there. Playing in front of them in the NBA uniform for the first time is going to be a special moment for me. Now, I know all of Harlem's going to be watching. No pressure, right? It's all good, though. I've been waiting for this my entire life. And I'll be ready.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Ready to go?
And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. They were dominated last year, not... The Nets with the lead.
And really, the Bulls weathered a lot of injuries last season and still had a good showing in the East. Came away with the 3 seed when many thought they would sink down after missing so many games from key players.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Freak, he's in at point guard. Portis is out there with Mirotic. And there's Etuan Moore. And it's Noah in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sloan, that's good. Sloan's got his first points of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And the Bulls did end up with the 3rd seed in the East. 33 of their 50 wins last year, Clark, coming in the Eastern Conference.
But it wasn't an even distribution of those wins for the Bulls. Against their own division in the Southeast, they played 500 basketball. They got their good in-conference record from feasting on the Atlantic teams, taking 16 wins in 18 games against that division.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And it's Freak missing.
And just because you can make it from outside doesn't mean you need to live there.
Not that far out anyway, Greg. I mean, he can work for a better shot than that.
Stolen by Noah. Freak dishes to Moore. Here's the screen. He feeds it to Mirotic. Connects from 3-point range. Mirotic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Passes it to Hollis Jefferson. To the left wing. Here's Sloan. No good from outside. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And I feel they were the superior team, but they didn't take advantage of their opportunities and just could not close.
Close game, you can forget about who's the favorite, who's the underdog. That's all meaningless stuff. You know, late in the game that's close.
They get it back. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his second bucket.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And Pau Gasol, after some great years and some difficult years, talks about now his...
I mean, I think it's been noticeable.
I think you'd have to say that Gasol... Almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. Mirotic is checked in for McDermott, and Freak subbed in for Rose. Brook Lopez is out there with Young. Then it's Jarrett Jack, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez with the ball. Noah picks him up. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jack's got his first basket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. And guys, looking at Jarrett Jack, one word comes to mind: professional. I mean, he's as solid as they come. Tough, capable, experienced, and he proved it all again last season.
Screen by Young. Back to Jack. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Now here's Freak, defended by Jack. Butler in the corner. Kicks to Freak. And it's sent back by Lopez. 11 feet away. That one a little long.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number 1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Henry Sims is checked in for Lopez. Thomas Robinson comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Donald Sloan subbed in for Jarrett Jack. Sloan passes to Kilpatrick. The feed to Bogdanovich. They double him with Freak. Pass to Sloan. There's the pick. The shot misses. Pistons ahead of them in their next.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Noah the screen, and it's more penetrating. Another shot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Joakim Noah.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Robinson a screen on Mirotic. Here's Bogdanovich, covered by Mirotic. But they recover it. Here's Sloan. Offline with his 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Moore outside. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested.
Ladies and gentlemen,
welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Gibson. Dunleavy comes in for McDermott. Freak's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brooks in for Rose. So the Bulls 5 right now. Freak in at shooting guard. Pau Gasol is out there with Portis. Then there's Dunleavy, and it's Brooks in at the point guard. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Reedy's checked in for Young. Sergei Karasov comes in for Hollis Jefferson. And Ellington is subbed in for Jarrett Jack.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
The Bulls have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Brooks outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Ellington with it. Out defended by Freak. Karasov, no luck. Into the Bulls, shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And Sloan kicks to Lopez. Gets an open look and hits.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Brooks kicks to Freak. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Releases from 15, and there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Dunleavy. 18 points for Pau Gasol.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Ellington from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Ellington. Good on the shot.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Now here's Brooks. He's tightly guarded. Here's Freak. And the shot falls short this time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Greg, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game for Rose. Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
The shot by Ellington, no good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks kicks to Freak. That's good.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Pass to Karasov. And Lopez has it in the corner. The pass to Sloan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
And so Chicago takes this one.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Derrick Rose. We watched a marvelous third quarter. And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
What a life, eh, freak? 1 minute you're playing 21 and horse on the courts in Harlem, and the next moment you're in the showroom, configuring the gunmetal and graphite exterior of your luxury car and your iPad mini. Oh, I bet you get a crazy crowd when you drive that car around the block in the old neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, living the dream. Bad pandemonium. But folks from back around the way are real proud of me.
Yeah, I hear you. Local kid makes good. You know, it kind of reminds me of when I took my tech stock public and I rang the New York Stock Exchange bell, and my mom's friends called her up and said, "Maggie, is that your son on Bloomberg News this morning ringing the bell?" And my mom says, Yes, sirree, Bob, it was him. That was a great moment, freak. And you know, our lives are like a pearl necklace of great moments, all strung together with the finest silk thread of memories. And we have to be very careful how we cultivate those pearls and we thread that necklace.
Does this meeting by any chance have to do with Vic Van Leer?
I grew up in the burbs, freak. I wasn't poor, upper middle class, comfortable. My daddy worked as an accountant for one of the largest insurance firms in the country. Smart with his money. Mom didn't have to work. I went to boarding school. And my dad died of a heart attack when I was a freshman at MIT. I was a movie geek, wanted to be a civil engineer, but I made my fortune by becoming a hybrid of both those interests. My dad didn't want me to be an accountant. Oh, listen to this. My best friend was a guy named Isidore. Yeah, we called him Izzy. He was one of the smartest human beings I have ever met in my life. I mean, Izzy was taking second-year college calculus courses as a high school sophomore, right? Straight-A student, full ride to MIT. Izzy had the world at his fingertips. But he was always looking for trouble, and trouble found him. He ran with the wrong crowd. And when we got to MIT, he got this great job working for a financial consulting firm in Boston. But every weekend, he would fly to Vegas. You see, Izzy had a system for counting cards in Vegas that had the big casinos on the Strip. Oh, stymied. He would come back to MIT with suitcases filled with $200,000 in cold cash.
What?
Yeah.
So your man Izzy was getting hit off like that?
Like a fat rat in a cheddar cheese factory, freak.
Okay, so what happened to this dude Izzy? Because he's dope.
No, not dope. Dead. After he'd been missing for 3 weeks, the Nevada State Police never found hide nor hair of Isidore. And our friendship took a hit when he asked me to hang out with him in Vegas, and I said I wouldn't do it because I knew he was on a dark and twisted path in his life. And yes, he was my dude. But no way was I gonna throw my life away trying to show my loyalty to a guy who really and truly didn't understand what loyalty was all about.
So this meeting is about Vic.
Correctamente.
Okay, well, sir, Vic isn't Izzy.
And why's that, freak?
Well, for one thing, you and your dead friend Izzy didn't grow up poor. Me and Vic grew up in a neighborhood where we had to look over our shoulder every 2 seconds to make sure nobody was going to walk up on us and rob us.
True. Izzy and I did not grow up in the hood. But we, like you, thankfully grew up in a 2-parent household. But even that wasn't enough for Izzy. He wasn't satisfied. He was always looking for a 5-alarm fire when he already had the warmth and comfort of a loving family. This is not about class warfare, freak. This is about the consequences of making bad choices and risking it all when you feel like you have nothing to lose.
Vic is like a brother to me, sir.
But you shouldn't be Brother Vic's keeper, freak. Would a brother go looking for trouble and put your career and your livelihood at risk by getting into fights at nightclubs and seedy after-hour joints and then scream to the media, "Yeah, it's all good, I'm an FOF, friendo freak. It's all misunderstanding. Y'all be haters, don't hate my game." I don't think a brother would do that to someone they really cared about, but a guy who looked at you like a meal ticket would.
No. See, you don't understand Vic.
Really? I don't understand.
No.
Look, man, it was a misunderstanding with the guy in the next VIP booth. His honey started flirting with me, so naturally I started flirting back. Next thing I know, Captain Cornball's off my grill piece beefing. Next thing he know, he got a 2-piece and a biscuit under his left eye. Hey, I don't know who hit him, and it damn sure wasn't me. Hey, Captain Cornball's mad because I'm an FOF, friend of freak. Hey, but check this out though. He needs to train that hottie before he leave the house though. Yo, These hotties ain't loyal, man.
What's there to understand? Are you freaking blind? You know, I just want to know, how much did you pay your lawyers to make all this go away?
Almost $100,000.
Excuse me, son, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said I paid almost $100,000.
Exactly. And if you keep riding shotgun with Vic, you're gonna go broke. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Look, Vic is my friend, and I grew up with him. How many times I gotta tell you, sir?
Freak, this is not a request. I am not asking you to do this. I am telling you to do this. And the first order of business is that Mr. Vic Van Leer is banned from traveling with you on the road. Vic is banned from the locker room. And Vic is banned from this arena. And if I catch this guy, Vic, in or anywhere near the facilities, Mr. Vic Van Leer will be arrested for trespassing.
Are you serious, sir?
Brother, I'm as serious as cancer. We all know that can be deadly.
You know, when me and Vic were kids, playing summer tournaments at the Dome, we always imagined making it to the pros, right? And after the crowds left, just a street light was on the court, like 11:30, 12 midnight, even 1 in the morning sometimes. We used to practice player introductions, running on the court, giving dap, high-fiving the teammates. Vic, he would act as an announcer. You know, he would introduce me and announce my name on a loudspeaker, and the Jumbotron would flash my image like a little guy dressed in long shorts and a jersey. And now, fresh off his 3-game, 62-point scoring streak, the youngest player to ever do so in NBA history, Frequency Vibrations. So me and Vic would sit in those empty bleachers at the Dome and dream like nobody's business. And now I'm living a dream. For real. And in so many ways, Vic was part of that.
Please, listen to me. I mean, I know this guy's your dude from way back.
Look, me and Vic go way back like the front seats of a 67 Cadillac.
That's good. We go way back. Did you say front seats?
Front seats of a 67 Cadillac.
We go way back like the front seats of a 67 Cadillac. Well, Jiminy Crickets. I'm going to be the hit once again at Herbie Allen's Sun Valley Shindig because my fellow billionaires love it when I walk and talk that talk.
So that almost sounds...
No, let me tell you exactly what it sounds like. I respect, admire, and most importantly, love you as a human being and a role model. But I pay you a lot. And I mean, I pay you a lot of money to play for my team. And I am in this game to win it. And you can't win it with an albatross around your neck like Vic. So Vic is done. History. And here's some more lingo that I picked up from a former megastar who used to play for me several seasons ago. Thought I would never release him until I did. And now he's the sixth man on a struggling team in Venice. And yeah, I'm talking Venice with the canals and the gondolas and Harry's Bar, not the street ballers next to the fortune tellers on the beach in Cali. This guy used to tell me when he thought there was a player destroying our team, don't be a hero, cut that zero. And that is what I am telling you about Vic, freak. Don't be a hero, cut that zero. The only thing Vic brings into your life is headache and unwanted and unnecessary negative attention. And it will begin to affect your mindset. And when it affects your mindset, it's going to affect your play. And when it affects your play, it's going to affect my team. And when it affects my team, it's going to affect my money. And if it affects my money, Google Translate will become your new freaking friend. I want a championship ring, freak, and I want you to help me get that ring. And banners after banners hanging from the rafters in this arena. So, freak, hear me clearly and hear me good. Vic, gotta go! Handle your business. And remember, that contract you signed contains a morality clause, a very important clause that revolves around your conduct on and off the court, and how it can negatively impact my team. Now, I don't want you to have to learn Italian or Croatian as a second language. And hey, playing pro ball overseas, there's nothing wrong with that. But the arenas are nothing like this, nor will the money be the same. And on top of all of that, this is the U.S. of A., the greatest freaking country in the world. Ask yourself, is Vic worth all that? Think about it. Think long, think wrong.
Tell you about Vic. He has his bad rap. It's not, and I understand some of his judgments might shadow his actual character. He's not that at all. Man, Vic, let me tell you something. We have love for each other. We're brothers. Blood couldn't make us any closer at all. I mean, he has so much loyalty to me and to my family. You could see even Cece, has issues with him, but he still loves her. He still loves her.
Siamo fragili.
Big homestand coming up. There's nothing better than playing in front of your home crowd, but there's also a certain level of pressure that comes with it. I don't get it done tonight, and that raises the sense of urgency even higher next time. So I'm just focused on this game and getting a W for the best fans in the world.
We're live, the home of the Chicago Bulls, the United Center. The Bulls happy to return to Chicago after the road trip. They've come out very strong. Their early season play has been excellent. Comes in for Portis, and Freak subbed in for McDermott. The Clippers also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Griffin. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Pierce. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's his fault, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So for the Clippers right, Green is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Paul in at the point. Well, last year, DeAndre Jordan, first-team all-defense, announced in the NBA after last season, anchored his team as he always seems to do.
And Jordan was a force in the middle, over 2 blocks a game again, and changed countless others with his effort.
Here's Freak. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And that was a stinker. I mean, that's one of those games where you really can't find anything that they did well. The game just got out of hand and really just a shaky performance across the board.
Yeah, and I'd have to agree with you. And you know how optimistic and positive I am. But it's hard for me to find anything positive to take away from that. That's a game you just want to forget about as soon as you can.
Mirotic is checked in for Butler. And then for Los Angeles, Aldridge comes in for Jamal Crawford.
That's on me.
Chicago trailing here. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Paul and Crawford pair up at the 1 and 2. Pierce is out there with Green, and it's Griffin in at the 5 spot. Last outing for Chicago, they won that game against the Celtics in Boston.
And Kevin, you know, they showed how important it is to have a strong bench. I mean, when you are on the road, that depth is vital. I think they really utilized the second unit to extend their offensive assault and just really wore down their opponent.
And guys, I think what you saw from them throughout the game was teamwork. This is a team. Regardless of who was out there on the floor at any given time, they got it done. And that has to make you feel good as a group.
And the Bulls making a change here. McDermott's checked in. Green with the ball. Now defended by McDermott. An intentional foul committed, but for what? So we've reached the end of...
Thank you.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do. For Pau Gasol. And Freak subbed in for Rose. Cole Aldrich. He's checked in for the Clippers. Reddick comes in for Jamal Crawford. Freak in at shooting guard. Pau Gasol is out there with Portis. Then it's McDermott. And it's Rose in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And you talk about the Bulls being able to beat anybody in the league. They did. They did that last season. One of only 3 teams to register 1 win against every other team.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Well, first off, congratulations.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present Derrick Rose.
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille.
The only color I care about is green, money. Now, you've certainly made some money so far, Freak, but it's
Look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger and Kimo Sabi. The horses were big, the 10-gallon tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps. Racking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree this ain't a simulation of the dude.
Wow. A Christmas Day game. I didn't expect to be on this stage as a rookie, but it'll be exciting, no doubt. I watched the NBA all day long on Christmas growing up, and to think that kids out there will be seeing me be a part of that, it's surreal. And I've never been one to disappoint the kids, so I better go out there and put on a show.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. And the Bulls looking for a positive start here on their road trip. It's an opportunity for them to play in a heated matchup like this, to play your best basketball. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. Dion Waiters checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Payne in for Andre Robertson. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah is checked in for Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. Freaks checked in for McDermott. And Brooks subbed in for Rose. So for Chicago right now, Freak in at shooting guard. Noah is out there with Portis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. A lot of ferocious dunkers in the NBA, but what could you say about Westbrook as maybe the top dunker right now on that list?
Well, the ferocity, the tenacity. I mean, he's almost angry when he takes it to the basket the way he does. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
Here's Payne, and Butler sends it back.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Freak with it, working on Payne. Freak. The shot misses. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
And you know, with Westbrook, it fits right in with how he plays. I mean, he is relentless when he goes at the rim and takes out any contact he felt on the way to get there.
1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league. Number one, the Thunder.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking. And one last note, guys, about Westbrook. He dunks on purpose. I mean, last season he said that he dunked so hard to discourage any defender from blocking his shot or even contesting him.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Freak's got his first points of the game.
You know, after starting the game 0 for 3, you know he was just desperately looking for that one to fall.
They double in with Freak.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another.
Kiwi Steven Adams, one of the toughest players. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Roberson. And it's Kanter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Rose. 4 on the clock. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Freak. Second quarter of action. And the first half.
Hi, Kevin. I'm here with...
Freak's checked in. Taking a look at the Bulls. Gibson is the 4 with Gasol at the 5. Freak is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's McDermott in at the 3 slot.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
The Bulls have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year.
Bulls trail by 6. It's holding by Collison.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Freak. He dishes it to Butler. Freak with it. 5 points in the game. The long distance 3 is buried. Freak's got 8 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
They double him with Freak. Collison kicks to Waiters. The shot's good. Collison making the play. Waiters got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Brooks kicks to Freak. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
You're not always going to shoot it as well as they did from three-point range to win that game, but it certainly doesn't hurt. And in that game, boy, did they shoot it lights out from beyond.
Lights out is a real good way to describe it. Just take a peek at the box score. I mean, their percentage from deep was off the charts.
The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Rel through 3. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Andre Robertson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Durant, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. And he has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about the knees, man. He looked a little hobbled out there for a moment. And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
There's Freak. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Looking at the game for Freak. He's got 8 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
And the Thunder with some changes. Ibaka comes in for Cantor. And it's Roberson in for Dion Waiters.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Double team on Westbrook. Ibaka, the pass to Adams. Here's Westbrook. And Adams kicks to Roberson. Top of the key, Ibaka. And the foul called on Freak. So it's Oklahoma City.
Russell, congrats.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present Russell Westbrook. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't. And that will do it for our special Christmas Day broadcast
I told you. Dom Pagnotti always delivers. Brand Jordan Freak prototypes. Open the box. Check them out.
It's like Christmas and my birthday on the same day. Oh, Dom.
You love them?
I love them.
Hey, they're waiting for your approval for production.
Approved.
Approved?
Approved.
Done. I'll make the call.
In Pagnotti we trust.
I told you you'd love them.
Man.
Hey, I'm going to have you playing in those in 30 days or less.
Money. Oh, man.
Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing.
Freaking and vibing in these, baby.
DJ Khaled.
For anyone telling you off for all your deeds. No sign the roaring thunder stopped and cold to read. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved. What he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make it alone. You gotta face up. What you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. We Trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow. So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make it alone. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry.
Amazing prizes for you.
That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
The other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now.
DJ I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love her, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love her, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love her, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love her, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love her, they just love her. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball till we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love her, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love her, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love her, they just love her. How we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman.
So I had to earn life. Road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all, I'll give it. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live. 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 And they don't love her. They just love her. How we live. How we live.
Tune in now.
Let's go!
find them, though. I'm gonna sign them. I don't want no problems.
Like we always do it this time. Cookie cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cookie crack from behind. Then I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't gotta mimic. Cause I ain't.
It's been a long road trip. Last game is tonight, and I know I want to get out of here with the win. We'll be back in front of the home crowd soon, but now's not the time to be looking ahead. I need to step up my game and help this team get it done. No excuses.
Earlier in the season, the Charlotte Hornets ended up losing their last game in this matchup. It's the Bulls. They'd like to even the record up here for the season. They're down 1-2 against this one.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. Gibson is the 4 with Gasol at the 5. And it's Dunleavy in at the 3 spot.
And watching Kemba Walker play, so explosive. An undersized floor general, nasty crossover. Really a scorer's mentality. Maybe too much of a scorer's mentality to ever be a great assist man.
Here's Rose following the bucket by the Hornets. Plenty of space. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Clifford. He said that their defensive focus, no surprise, will be trying to keep Derrick Rose out of the lane. He added, "You know he's come a long way as an outside shooter, but he's a pick-your-poison type of player. We can't let him get into the paint." Makes sense, Kevin.
All right, Doris.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Charlotte on D. It's a 5-point game. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
And Butler, here we go. And the shot is good.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throws.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Well, that's got to wear on you.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Walker against Rose. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Derrick Rose possesses a great skill set, ball handling, passing, and understanding of how to score. First rookie to ever win the All-Star Week.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Jefferson. Hansbrough comes in for Marvin Williams. And Michael Kidd-Gilchrist subbed in for Courtney Lee. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah is checked in for Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. Mirotic is checked in for Mike Dunleavy. And Freak subbed in for Rose. And a wide open look for Walker. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Freak. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Batum.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
With the shot. And it's Freak missing.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Hansbrough setting the pick for Walker.
Wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't.
Every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Mirotic has a wide open look. No good on the 3. Walker with it. Kidd-Gilchrist, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
And that one's good. Freak's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to rim.
Walker goes in. Pass to Batum. Fired.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And it's Freak missing. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Zeller kicks to Batum. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ben's checked in. Morris checked in for Chicago. Shots good by Walker.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
In a wide open look for Lynn. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters. But if they even approximate that, watch out.
Hornets leading by 9. Takes the 3. Walker missing again.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And it's Freak missing.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Walker against Moore. Back to Lynn. Walker in the corner for 3. Shot is off. Transitioning from college to the pros can be a challenge for many players. Here's what Freak had to say about adjusting his game to the NBA. Good points, Clark. Some changes here for the Hornets. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jefferson. Hansbrough's come in for Marvin Williams. And it's Kemba Walker in for Lee. Taking a look at the Bulls. Freak, he's in at the point. Mirotic is out there with Portis. Then there's Noah. And it's Butler in at shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wolves put together a nice one. He had 9 points, and he was a free throw machine. A ton of his work done at the charity stripe. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, GA?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
Now here's Walker, guarded closely, and the foul called on Freak. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hornets lead by 13. 2K Sports back.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. Kind of like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
And the approach of that first half.
Some changes for Chicago. Ejuan Moore comes in for Jimmy Butler, and Freak subbed in for Rose. Williams down low with Jefferson. Lee out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Batum in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
And for Big Al Jefferson, he's been a great player in this league, but he hasn't played on that many great teams, and he's never made an all-star team. Hard to imagine.
And Freak throws it down.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt. But...
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for Chicago right now, the big men are Gibson and Noah. Freak is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Mirotic in at the small forward. Here's Freak. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Lynn with it. Passes it to Jefferson. To the inside. Uncovered. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. And that's now 10 points for Williams. Noah with it. Jefferson picks him up. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Marvin Williams.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
The free throw off from Freak. Charlotte leading by 3. And stolen by Freak. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Kicks it to Noah. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 9 feet out. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. That's 12 points for Freak.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
There's Lynn with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defenders need to recognize and be alert to staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lynn with the steal. And oh, here we go with Lynn. Nobody back. Here's Williams, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw. Some changes here for the Hornets. Cody Zeller's checked in for Williams. And it's Kid Gilchrist in for Nicholas Batum. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Portis, he's checked in for Gasol. Mirotic comes in for Dunleavy. Ejuan Moore, he's checked in for Butler. And Freak subbed in for Rose.
Looking at the game so far for Freak, he has 12 points and a steal.
And he knocks down the first one. Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for Charlotte. Jeremy Lin comes in for Walker. Dunleavy's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good from Freak. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
And clearly.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
Well, Al, this was a game where you guys seem to have a distinct advantage inside. How do you evaluate how well the team played as a whole?
We made some mistakes.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you. And now we get a chance to check out our Jordan Player of the Game. He showed the composure and cleverness that only a longtime veteran could possess. A vintage performance from a very savvy player. Let's go to Shaq. What can you say about his performance?
You know what, Ernie? I must admit it. I didn't see this kind of performance come from him tonight. He's been coming off a stretch of game where he just looked lost out there. To see him turn around this.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast.
As I was saying, got a real big problem.
Salut. Hey. Ja, Digga, sie haben mein Headset noch aufladen. Ja, Digga, kommt später eins ins NBA? Ja, du siehst, du musst schon mal spielen jetzt. Es ist langsam Zeit für mal eine Runde NBA, du siehst.
Got my own life, you know? People think I'm just sitting back and riding on him, but that's not the case, yo. I got dreams. I got dreams, yo. See, my boy knows. There's two ways that I can do this. I can do it a legit way, or I can do it the crooked way. And I'm really trying not to do it the crooked way, but Freak can't help me do that. He can put you on?
Yeah, yo.
Maybe. You gotta do what you gotta do when you need to do it to get ahead. That's what I do, and I'm just really good at it. What can I say?
Also ich bin jetzt am Karrierespielen, ich glaube ich muss noch 2 Spiele machen, dann kann ich meinen Spieler weiter skillen. Dann. Wo ich bin nach am 90er im Fall. Ich brauche... Ja. Ja. Ja, jetzt eins bekommen. Einen zu beflügeln sozusagen, also einem so einen hohen, schönen Pass zu geben. Ja. Ja.
We got James Harden and that beard of his. Look, this guy's relentless. We know he's gonna attack the basket all night long. So I'm gonna make it my personal mission to keep that from happening.
Chill.
As long as we keep jumping those passing lanes, we can give them a run for their money. I know I'll be ready.
Das Lied habe ich auf dem Handy. Ja. Mhm.
We're here in the windy city of Chicago, Illinois. A view there of its
Ja,
iconic
ist so.
star, Michael Jordan in bronze. It's a West versus East contest here in the windy city. Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. And Freak subbed in for Tony Snell. And a change for the Rockets. Capella's checked in, so on the floor for Houston. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Then there's Howard. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Capella in at the 4 spot. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rose against Beverly. Here's Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Really impressed with the way Jimmy Butler last season made big strides in his game, going from a supporting role player to someone you can build your team around.
Das hat mir jetzt Abzug gegeben im Fall. Dass ich nicht zum Korb gezogen bin, weil ich ja können, sondern geschossen und getroffen habe. Das hat mir gleich Abzug gegeben. Ohne Scheiß. Speed Break oder so heisst das. Es gibt Abzug.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Now you know.
Monteunitas is checked in for Howard, and it's Brewer in for Trevor Ariza. Another shot. Capella dishes to Monteunitas. It's Harden with the drive. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Noah with a screen on Beverly. Here's Freak. 11 points for him in that last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far. And they.
It's a beautiful jam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Good D by Harden.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stolen by Rose. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. Here's Freak, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Rockets leading by 4. Harden the pass to Capella. There's a screen by Monteunitas. Capella kicks to Brewer. Now Monteunitas. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 4. Corner shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And if you look at the numbers, guys, I mean, what jumps out at you is the balance they had offensively.
Very satisfying road win because you're right. There was tremendous balance displayed. I mean, the crowd.
And Dwight Howard, a lightning rod figure around the league.
Aber wie kann ich echt Plaketten verdienen? Doch dass sie genug sonstige Erfolge haben.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Gasol. Jimmy Butler comes in for Tony Snell. Freaks checked in for Ejuan Moore. And it's Rose in for Aaron Brooks. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Jones. Ariza comes in for Michael Beasley. And James Harden subbed in for Brewer. And so in the game for the Rockets, Ariza is the small forward and Smith the 4. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic had a nice performance. He had 11 points, and there didn't seem to be much you could do to stop him, shooting efficiently from both the field and the foul line. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
Portis, he's checked in for Taj Gibson. And a change for the Rockets. Capella's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ariza has the open look. And it's Freak with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6.
And the Rockets have lost out on some free agent wars the past few years. They have remained competitive, but you wonder what could have been if they landed or kept some of those big names.
And with the Rockets, it's no secret that they take a very analytical approach to team building. Greg, you and I talked about that. And Clark, you wonder if that hurts them in free agency.
Well, when your front office makes no qualms about viewing players as simply just assets, it can be a hard sell to a free agent.
Monty Eunice is checked in for Josh Smith. And both free throws good from Freak. And here are the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And we've talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
No, there was no hard way about it. I mean, they got their points easily on dunks and layups against a defense that really didn't offer much of a fight.
Can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. Rockets leading by 6. Ariza goes in. And there's the feed to Capella. And Beverly kicks to Harden. Monty Eunice a screen on Rose. Pass to Monty Eunice. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game, Greg. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Beverly wide open. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Ball's knocked loose. And some nice passing there by Houston. Kicks to Monty Eunice. The 3. And it's Freak with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with the defensive effort.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Monty Eunice dishes to Beverly. Good on the baseline, Jay. Beverly's got 5 points in the quarter. Rose. Shot is off. So we've reached the end of the...
Thank you.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Entirely new group here. Joakim Noah is checked in for Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. Ejuan Moore is checked in for Butler. And Freak subbed in for Derrick Rose. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Terrence Jones is subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Freak in at point guard. Portis is out there with Tony Snell. Then there's Ejuan Moore. And it's Noah's in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Passes to Capella, stolen by Noah. And even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Freak, guarded by Harden.
Quick hands on the steal and then just bad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half. And Corey Brewer, guys, out of Florida, remember, won those 2 national championships, teaming up with Joakim Noah and Al Horford. Terrific quickness, and that rangy frame makes him a disruptive defender. Great versatility as well on that end of the floor.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Sade, I like that, Greg.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Everly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Then there's Moniunas. Then there's Howard. And it's Capella in at the 4. So we see the Rockets take...
Well, James, no doubt.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, James Harden.
That was the James Harden we've come to know and love. A player that brings nothing but fear to players that have to guard him. I've said this for...
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew.
Yo, what up?
Basquiat, let's go. Got that art for y'all, that real spit. They call me Basquiat. The Harlem's in my pockets full of fat knots, making all the ladies drop. Paint me street corners clean. My bank goes to hell of a scene. Half man, half amazing. Hope you see me out the demi-god. Halo crown with the dollar sign, got 'em hoping. I got no saints with rain designs, call me focus. Before the Basquiat, the streets is hopeless. I'm not Harlem's ain't painting pictures, making new kind of skill, making up to 12 figures. They call me Basquiat, pockets full of that knots, dust till dawn. Your boy makes the street pop, got it on lock. My don't stop, get high, love it when the buddies bounce when they on top. Basquiat, I got 107 C's, making waves till the world knows me. Basquiat, I go deep, I dive in the heights, get up and then creep. I'm on my hustling grind, I'm all about my money, no time for playing games, and this game ain't funny.
Okay, yo, he's nice. What's his name?
Hey, he goes by the name Basquiat, yo. Basquiat puts game down on them bars, yo. I'm telling you.
Hey, we record a nice mixtape. Hey, do a nice video, get some honeys up in there dancing. Hey, we could build a franchise around us, yo.
Freak, I didn't expect you to be here.
Coach let practice out.
You okay? What's going on?
Same old, same old.
Wow, your shoulders are really tight. Are they stressing you out again?
Yeah.
You know you always got me, right? I'm always gonna be here. Baby, I'm your ride or die. And as quiet as it's kept, you and I are the real team freak.
Of course. Word of my moms. I never had this feeling with any other woman in my life. And she gave me a different feeling, which was something I fell in love with. I never asked her to be my girlfriend. It just became that. You could tell when we started falling, like, I get a text message and she's, who's that? And it's just like, oh, so we worried now. Oh, so no more of that? All right, you know what I mean? So that's how I came to agreement.
What's different about Yvette?
Well, when you could teach me something or give me knowledge about anything, I'm already attracted to you as a person. I love learning, and she was very intellectual. She's a very strong woman. And in this life, I need a strong woman.
Fish.
Tough matchup tonight. We could very well end up facing these guys in the postseason. So it's important to learn what we can and show them we're not about to back down. If we get it done here, it'll give us that much more confidence if we see them again. The stakes are raising every day at this point, so I better man up.
It's an Eastern Conference matchup as the Atlanta Hawks come into town in this game. Mucho gusto, and welcome to Noche Latina on 2K. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Gasol. Heritage comes in for Taj Gibson. And Freak subbed in for Rose. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Teague's checked in on the court for Atlanta. Millsap at power forward with Horford at the center. Teague out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bazemore at the 3.
Boy, I tell you, last season was a big one for the Hawks and Coach Budenholzer. Their dominant season won him multiple Coach of the Month titles, and eventually he won the Coach of the Year award.
Here's Horford, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Oh, great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bulls. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Chris Humphries has checked in for Horford. Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Scott, good. We've got 1:55 left in the first. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer for just a moment. He told me that to him, what he is most proud of is how smart the team is playing. He said, I can forgive physical mistakes. Everyone will miss a shot. What bothers me are when there are mental mistakes, and I just haven't had to get in anyone's ear about that with this team. We'll see if he can avoid that again here.
Good report, Doris. Well said. Thanks. An interesting thing to address before the game.
Yeah, and clearly the coach has been hammering home the point to his guys that good shot selection is absolutely key.
And I don't think you can ever overemphasize that point. I mean, intelligent basketball is about being selective with your shots. And I think that's what will win the game for him.
1:05 left to play in the first. Here's Freak. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Freak's got 5 points so far.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the pick. Humphries kicks to Sefolosha. Outside Teague. Shoots off the screen. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Pass to Scott. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. It seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And the second free throw, good. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Freak. Great D that time from T.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6 and will return. before the game, Star Center Joakim Noah talked about the intensity of this Chicago Bulls team. I think Joakim can certainly make a case, Clark, for Chicago being that famished five. Going with the new group. So for the Hawks. And the Hawks with possession here. On the court for Atlanta. Teague out there with Hardaway. Then there's Scott. Then it's Chris Humphries. And it's Cephalosha in at the 3 spot. And Mike Scott, a former second-round draft pick who has carved out a role here in the NBA the last 2 seasons, Clark. He was a major contributor off the bench.
Yeah, he's a bit of a tweener, you know, not big enough to maintain position down low on a consistent basis and not quick enough to really be a 3-man or small forward, but what he can do is get to the basket, rebound okay, and knock down the deep shot.
And getting back to Mike Scott, his 3-point percentage and attempts have increased each year he's been in the league. With a high, quick release, he's capable of making tough shots with a hand in his face in a way other players simply can't. Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Over to the wing. The 3 from Cephalosha. Mirotic grabs the miss.
You know, guys, we were talking about Scott shooting from downtown, but he can also score from mid-range, pick and pop off the dribble. When he's able to square his shoulders, he's deadly. I mean, he's a versatile big guy with a nice shooting touch.
Teague left side. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on Joakim Noah. Well, you just watched Jeff Teague is a natural scorer. Clark, he has also made steady improvement as a playmaker.
Yeah, you look at his assist rate, Kevin, well in the top 10 in the league. He's cut down on his turnovers as well. You can tell he's starting to really figure it out, and the game is slowing down for him.
Here's Freak. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic had a nice performance. He had 9 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. He really was the second unit for his team in a great performance, guys.
Thank you, Doris. He was the player they leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint them.
Not at all. Came through in a big way. Whatever they needed from him, he was able to deliver.
Well, I think he actually gave them a little more than what they needed. Terrific all-around effort.
And Teague's also athletic. You know, sometimes you forget that. I mean, this guy's got the tools also to be a terrific defender. And I still think he's developing consistency at that end of the floor.
He's off on the second.
And speaking of Jeff Teague's defense, I mean, his rebounding, I think, could also be a little higher. I mean, with his bounce, he can get in there and grab a few more.
The Atlanta Hawks come into this one following a loss to Detroit.
Yeah, and the foul trouble coming down the stretch. You know, they didn't have the guys on the floor you'd like to have out there, nor could they be as aggressive on the defensive side of the ball.
That jam! I mean, just beautiful.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Humphries against Noah. Outside Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Scott. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Scott's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Freak. Rebound, Atlanta.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. For Atlanta, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And the first half comes. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Freak really making a difference here.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants.
Ron Moore is checked in for Chicago. Freak comes in for Derrick Rose. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Mike Scott's checked.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Here's Freak. Here's Gasol. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up. Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Schroeder. Freak kicks to Gasol. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Horford. Last season we saw Al Horford rounding back into form. Good to see that after what had been his second season-ending pectoral muscle tear back in late 2013.
Exactly. I mean, the Hawks just had to bide their time while their best player was out. You saw once he returned, though, he makes a big difference for him.
Here's Freak. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And around the NBA, there are some who want to redo how the NBA lottery works. They feel it punishes teams for trying at the end of the season and instead rewards others who maybe aren't doing as well.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Noah comes in for Taj Gibson. And Mirotic subbed in for Doug McDermott. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
You know, Clark, losing teams handling losing with an eye to the future. It's a slippery slope and a very tough situation, not only for teams, but the league to try to figure out and rule on.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Well said, and I'm not sure what the answer is. I kind of like where we are with the lottery system, but it's something to reevaluate. I don't think it needs to be tinkered with at this point.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Portis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Atlanta leading by 7. T kicks to Scott. Takes the 3. Atlanta again missing. Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. From 10 feet out, and Freak gets it to go on the assist from Mirotic. 18 points for Freak.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Scott, plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Hawks lead by 7. For Chicago, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Portis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Portis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Humphries dishes to Cephalosha. To the wing right side. Hardaway kicks to Cephalosha. Just 5 to shoot. Teague inside the line. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
It's tipped and stolen by Cephalosha. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got 5.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And Mirotic kicks to Freak. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hardaway. Here's Humphries. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Humphries has got his first bucket in this one.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Moore. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And offensively, a great show for the fans. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Well, I'm here with Paul Millsap, and Paul, you really delivered tonight to help the team. What goes into a game like tonight where you put up such a tremendous stat line?
Man, forget the line, man. I'm just glad we came out here and we played ours out. It's a good team we played tonight, but we stuck with it and we fought it out and won the game.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Paul Millsap.
You gotta love Paul Millsap showing us all of what he's capable of. He's tough to guard. He's got a tremendous combination of an inside and an outside game.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, send him in. Cece.
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you again.
My pleasure.
Freak. Great game last night.
That's what I do, right?
Indeed. Have a seat. Pagnotti.
How you doing?
Thought you'd be selling used cars by now.
Funny, comedian. I thought you would have invested in some new clothes, being a team owner and all. I see you still rocking that Goodwill look.
Freak, what are you hanging around with this guy for? You know he's bad company, right?
Yvette, please.
Cece.
Yvette,
Where's Dom?
I had him call you.
Why?
I'm gonna cut right to the chase. My brother is deeply in love with you. And I'm ready to put our differences aside if you are.
Really?
On a string.
I'm with it.
Team Freak.
Team Freak.
All right, so if you're gonna be down with the team, I gotta show you the dap.
Oh, the dap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, look at this.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, shoot, swish.
Swish.
Yeah. Again.
Wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3,
swish. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Cool, right?
Yeah.
gotta say, I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the street, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. 10 black made backs in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie. That's
This is it. The last game of my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
At the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 3, Doug McDermott. The other forward position, at 6'9", number 22, Taj Gibson. Guard, 6'3", from Memphis, number 1, Derrick Rose. In the middle, at 7'0", number 16, Pau Gasol. At guard, 6'7", from Marquette, number 21, Jimmy Butler. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Chicago Bulls.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they come in off that loss to Toronto. And that does your confidence guys no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
Well, Greg, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but all of those misses from the stripe clearly had an impact on that game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by... First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And guys, this 76ers team still trying to forge an identity. One thing that is sure, they will attack the basket, and a lot of fearless players on this roster.
And it's Freak missing. The 76ers trail. Feeds to Grant. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, it really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Bulls pick up 2. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. That's short off the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Over to the wing. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about their strategy defensively, going up against such an explosive offense. He said, well, we've done our advanced scouting. We know where it is they like to get their shots and where they're most effective. The challenge is taking that information and using it out on the court. It's a great test for our players, and I'm eager to see how they respond. It'll be fun for us to watch, Kevin.
And Doris, thank you as always. And of course, facing an offense like this, you really have to be aware at all times of the weapons they throw at you.
Yeah, and they can light it up when they get it going. It's going to take a top-notch effort defensively to keep them in check.
And you know what? I think they're up for it. I like to hear Coach acknowledging the challenge they're facing. They know what they're in for.
Morris checked in for the Bulls. Bulls shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, one shot.
And that one falls for Mirotic. Nikola Mirotic, drafted as a late first-rounder, Clark, back in 2011. The Spanish star finally made his rookie debut in the NBA last season, and it was worth the wait.
It sure was, Kevin. I mean, once he started to get consistent PT, I mean, he was remarkable. Can run like the wind for a big guy, not that strong, but more aggressive than you'd think.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Covered by Mirotic. For three, Covington, and he gets the bucket. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. And Moore kicks to Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good from Freak.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the left side wing. From the arc. Shot is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers lead by one. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And the Gasol brothers, both starters in the All-Star game last season. It's the first time that's happened in NBA history. Pau talked about the joy of sharing the NBA stage with his brother Mark. Well, their story is a bit like a fairy tale, the way two of them, sons of Chicago, going with an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah's checked in for Gibson. Mirotic comes in for McDermott. Butler, he's checked in for Ejuan Moore. And Freak subbed in for Rose. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Freak is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Mirotic in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Covington's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 4. And Butler, here we go. Pass to Mirotic. No good on the 3.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. That's good.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Freak kicks to Butler, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
.146 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson with the bucket.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss, and Embiid throws it down.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He ended with 17 points and did his work from a pair of lines, hitting from both beyond the arc and from the charity stripe. Overall, just an incredible bonus for his team as he made a big impact coming off the bench.
Good job as always, Doris. Thank you, guys. What was your take on his performance?
Kevin, I really felt like he left it all out on the floor. I'll say this. It was a great, hard-charging effort.
Guys, when he's on, nobody's more fun to watch. And he was definitely on in that game.
Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to New Orleans.
And I really felt in watching that game that they needed to abandon the three-point shot. It wasn't there. The percentage was horrific, but yet they continue to try and knock them down.
And I really think that's what did them in. I mean, sometimes it's just not there for you on the perimeter, and you can't try to shoot yourself out of a bad shooting night from outside.
Now the 76ers on the break, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good for Covington. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Freak and Embiid with the block. That's tipped. And that does it for the first half of... And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the 76ers with some changes. Well, what a season it was for Mirotic last year. Came on stronger for the Chicago Bulls. Continued to improve. Effective in the playoffs. Really a joy to watch in his first year.
And interesting, so much hype going into the season was about Dougie McDermott.
Yes.
Whether or not he was going to be in the running for Rookie of the Year. It ended up being Mirotic. Most years, he could have walked away with that award.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Grant at small forward with Noel at the 4. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. It's blocked. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Right wing. The second chance effort. And Noel lays it up and in. Noel's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. It had a bunch of second chance points. For Mirotic, he was most valuable late in games, guys. From March on, he led the league in fourth quarter points per game.
To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball. And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
Embiid the screen. Just 5 on the clock. There's Noel, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Noel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for that note about Mirotic, in the fourth, he outscored LeBron and Westbrook that month. That's impressive for any player, much less a rookie.
He's given them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can.
We've got a great game on our hands as well. And so the big win by
Derek, congratulations on a great win. What was the major thing that turned this deficit around for you guys?
Just playing defense. Our defense turned into offense, and it worked out for us tonight. We definitely don't want to be in that situation, but we just fall away back into the game.
Derek, thank you. Usually it starts with the defense for this team, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now to our good friend Ernie Johnson, who is standing by in the studio.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Derrick Rose. He's not always known to make the big headlines or get a lot of media attention, but he does make the big plays, and he made them throughout this one. And how'd you feel about his performance, Shaq?
He was in a groove tonight, Ernie, Kenny. He's getting in that playoff mode already. Perfect timing with the postseason approaching. He had it all going on the whole game.
His field goal percentage was excellent, up over 60%. This was a player in total control of his game. He didn't try to do too much. He didn't get reckless, just took what the defense gave him.
And that'll do it for our coverage of this year's final regular season contest. It has been a wild ride. For sure.
Can't believe the regular season's done. Some of those games I can barely remember, but we did it. We made the playoffs. And tonight, I make my postseason debut. I wasn't sure I'd be here as a rookie, but I can't wait to see what this team can do. Like KG said, anything's possible. So let's go chase that title.
the roar here at the United Center. Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. With an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah is checked in for Gasol. Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. Mirotic is checked in for McDermott. And Freak subbed in for Derrick Rose. And then for Charlotte, Cody Zeller's checked in for Jefferson. Hansbrough comes in for Marvin Williams. And it's Kid Gilchrist in for Lee. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Michael Kidd Gilchrist out there with Tyler Hansbrough. Then it's Zeller. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Batum in at the two-guard spot. That drops. 8 points now in the game for Walker.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Freak dishes to Mirotic. There's the feed to Freak. Here's Noah. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dishes it to Zeller. On the wing, Batum. To the paint, here's Hansbrough, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that. That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
Moore is checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Lynn's checked in.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, it was just a terrible shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
A lot of success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Kept alive. Zeller passes to Batum.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
The Hornets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he sinks the second.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Kid Gilchrist kicks to Hansbrough. The dish now to Mirotic. There's the pick. There's a whistle. It goes on Tyler Hansbrough. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And Moore kicks it to Noah.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far. Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Zeller setting the pick for Batum. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Jefferson's checked in for Zeller. Williams comes in for Hansbrough. Courtney Lee, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Walker subbed in for Jeremy Lin. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Williams down low with Jefferson. Kemba Walker is out there with Lee. And it's Kid Gilchrist in at the 3 spot. Williams dishes to Walker. And they go to the intentional foul. Bulls making a switch here. Rose is checked in. 1:12 left now here in the second. Freak. Zeller grabs the board. Zeller's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And you back to our presentation. It's checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Kid Gilchrist is checked in. Gibson is the 4 with Gasol at the 5. Butler and McDermott filling out the perimeter. And it's Freak in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Butler bounces high off the rim and drops. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
And that's an intentional foul. Morris checked in for Freak. "17 seconds left to play here in the third. Rose against Land. Now the pass to Freak. It's blocked. From deep three-point range. And we welcome you back to our coverage of round 1 in the NBA playoffs. Charlotte leading by 5. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action. All fueled up and ready. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be.
Gentlemen, I'm here with
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey, y'all. Ernie Johnson here, along with Kenny Smith and Derrick Rose. What'd you think, Shaq?
Starting out the...
And that will wrap up this round 1 broadcast.
I know money isn't everything to you, Freak, and I find it hard to say this, but I've grown to respect that in you. You're a man of conviction. But it's my responsibility to point out the consequences of that way of thinking. Now, for you, winning is everything, but winning isn't something you could do alone. It requires excellent, or at the very least, competent coaching, contributing teammates, and God willing, good health. And we all know that's not a guarantee. Now, the reality is you're not in control of any of those other...
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
Just for this reason.
Talent they have on that team. They're going to championship this year.
You think so? You know what that means?
I'm gonna get
Cha-ching.
I love it.
I know.
Yes, my man. All right, son. Congratulations.
I've been running.
3 letters. M-A-X, baby.
Dom we trust, baby.
Dom we trust.
Let me see this contract. Let me see this contract.
I gotta call. I'll be right back. I gotta call. Sis, all started here.
Yep, right here in the dome.
Yeah, when I was all about living the dream. Yeah. And knowing to be some nightmares.
As Daddy always says, all that glitters ain't gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my brother Vic, though.
Deep down, he was a good person at heart.
Salutations, I am Sharonis Jackson, portraying the role of Frequency Vibrations, AKA Freak. I am from the Inland Empire, California, Philadelphia born, just showing love to everybody out there. That's a F-O-F.
Hello, world. It's your boy Wade Wilson, AKA Big Van Leah, Basquiat, and F-O-F, friend of Freak. Hey, I was born in Oakland, raised in Richmond, represent all day. Love y'all.
What's up, world? My name is Michelle Mitchenor. I play Cece. I'm representing Jersey. Shout out to my people on the shore and in the city. I'm now residing in LA, living the dream.
What's up, family? This is Gina Breedlove from Fort Greene, representing the Republic of Brooklyn, New York. I play Miss Martha. I wish you all so much love and peace.
What's up, everybody? My name is Arthur Richardson. I play Mr. Pete. I'm a GI soldier. That's Gary, Indiana, for those that don't know. And remember, it's not just a game.
What's up, y'all? My name is Anya Engel Adams, a.k.a. Yvette Ming Ching. And I'm originally from upstate New York by way of South Florida, representing for all the independent ladies. And just let them know we got our own, boo. Mwah.
Al Palagonia, born in Brooklyn, New York, raised in Queens, New York, reprising the role of super sports agent Dom Pagnotti. That's right, the man, the myth, the legend, the king, #1, the best. You see this watch? That's diamonds and platinum. Gold, forget about it. Silver, forget about it. That's like speed and power, and that's what I have. I'm the best, and I will represent you. Freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing. Go 2K16, yeah, boy!
Yo, hear me clearly and hear me good. I am Paul Garanghelli from Petaluma, California, also known as P-Town, home of the Butter and Egg Parade and Mocap Madness, and I play the team owner.
Hello, my name is Spike Lee. I hope you enjoyed our NBA 2K16 feature film, Living the Dream. Dolly, a little faster, a little faster. You know I'm on the dolly. This is my signature shot. We had a great, great time doing this. And as I said before, I've never done this before. It was a very, 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 very great learning experience for me. Worked with a great group of people in front of and behind the camera. And you know what? I want you to see everybody work on this film. So crew, come on in. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing. Cut!
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demands off the court. In between games, you'll have decisions to make on how to spend your off days. Will you refine your skill on the court and work on increasing your attributes in live practices? Do you want to earn fame and extra money by partnering with global brands? Or would you rather establish personal connections with some of the game's most influential personalities, which bring with them a variety of rewards? The choice is yours.
Had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set. Cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary, filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. Never believe on my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold the court in the street beat, cause I got prize. Same team, no game. Keep chicks rather rock so trade. The corners. Got no shit.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, two teams start fresh for their first game of the season, both squads believing this will be a great year. Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. Looking at the Lakers, they are hungry for a win here. Last season, they got swept by this team. 4 straight losses, something they haven't forgotten. And, of course, Freak playing here tonight. You've probably heard his story by now. Lost a friend of a long time in the offseason. Very tough to deal with, obviously. How hard is it going to be for him to get his focus back?
It's going to be tough, Ernie. He lost someone that he knew for a long time, and it's going to weigh on him. This will be one of his most trying seasons of his career.
Man, I feel for Freak, man. It's not going to be easy. I mean, but it's an opportunity to grow. You know, a lot of guys, Ernie, you put in this position, you know, you just kind of let the court be your refuge, man. Like, this guy is a strong kid. Strong kid.
So well said, Ken. That does it for us. Kevin Harlan standing by.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Western Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Los Angeles Lakers intent on protecting home court. And this matchup with JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Sanders comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Williams in for J.J. Barea. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Sanders. Deron Williams out there with Matthews. Then there's Chandler Parsons. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Freak dishes to Bass. And the rejection by Sanders. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Freak. And again, the Lakers no good.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
Elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook.
Yeah, and I'm glad, guys, he doesn't go overboard on that one and get a little too fancy.
Clarkson kicks to Freak. Stolen by McGee. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lakers trail by 4. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Clarkson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Clarkson's got his first basket of the night.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
For 3, Williams, and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. We sat down with Freak to discuss how he's handling the loss of his close friend. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Freak Clark and his family.
Without question. I mean, it's a really difficult road to...
The Mavericks trailing. On the court for the Mavericks. Darren Williams out there with J.J. Barea. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Pachulia. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Mavericks trail by 3. Williams kicks to Barea. Back to Williams. The tray. Another miss by Barea.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that
From
one.
13, they get it again. Average, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the fuse. No one around him. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Matthews has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Now here's Freak, guarded closer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Well, a bit of a tragic note for Freak. He'll be playing this season after the loss of a longtime friend over the summer break.
Yeah, that's hard to hear, and certainly going to be difficult for him to work through that. Going to be on his mind all year. Never easy to go on about business as usual when you have that kind of heartache and loss.
Back to Russell. Mavericks with the rebound. Pachulia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barea kicks to Pachulia. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Deflects the pass and stolen by Williams. 43 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. For 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Harkless has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Over in the corner, Williams. 17 seconds left in the first half, and Matthews gets it to go.
Boy, you got to love that assist by Darren Williams.
Russell against Williams. Can they get it? And it's Freak missing.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And we're through the first half of basketball.
23. The Mavericks, 28.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Truly.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player, Darren Williams.
He was relentless in the way he attacked tonight offensively. I love the...
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
That kind of thing doesn't matter to me. As long as we're winning games, I don't care how much I have the ball in my hands. I really don't. The team comes first. You know that.
How's your relationship with the coaching staff? Are the rumors of friction accurate?
Friction? Look, there's no friction here. I don't know where you're getting your information, but I've got a great relationship with the coaching staff here. A lot of respect for Coach, too. Anything else you think you're hearing is 100% false.
You went through a lot last year as you got acclimated to being in the NBA. And then you went through a tough time in the offseason with the death of your childhood friend, Victor. Can you explain your mindset to us as you try to move forward this season?
Look, last year went by in a flash, so I ain't even thinking about it no more. It's about what I can do now with this team right here. Vic's gone, and sometimes I still can't believe it. But he's in a better place, and that has nothing to do with my play this season. None. So from now on, let's not bring up my past, and let's keep these things to basketball only, all right? I'm ready to take the next step this season, and that's all you need to know. Thank you.
Welcome to live practice. This is where you can improve your skills on the court by earning.
We gotta be better at containing the basketball. Let's set up in some one-on-one full court. You know the drill. Intensity. Intensity! Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. All right, fellas, good practice. I need that same intensity out here consistently. The coaching staff will be around if you need anything.
DJ Khaled.
Okay, guys.
Sally.
We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. guys, bring it in. We're gonna shift to some late game situational drills now. We need to do a better job of closing teams out late. Coaches, set it up.
Kobe, 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 Kobe!
Nice work, nice work. Let's get some more shots up before we get out of here.
Salut. Ja. Chillig. Dig. Nice. Ja, also Feierabend nicht Feierabend, ich gehe immer noch sauber. Ja. Ja, es geht so. Ich kann wieder ein bisschen laufen, aber es läuft. Ja, ich habe so einen Nagel in den Fuß bekommen. Ja. Jo. Ja, wie viel zahlst du? Ja, weißt du, ehrlich gesagt ist es mein einziges Ersatzhandy. Verstehst du, was ich meine? Das ist das Problem. Aber sonst, schau mal um und wenn du kein günstig genug findest, komm drauf zurück, dann gibt er es dir vielleicht dann. Wenn du wirklich niemand anderes findest, weißt du. Ja. Ja, ich würde das schon empfehlen, das S5 ist nicht schlecht. Das ist auf jeden Fall immer neuer als das, was ich habe. Ja, Digga, was gibst du eigentlich heute am Abend so? Chill. Ja, ich habe eigentlich auch nichts zu tun. Ich wollte dich fragen, ob du auf Büro willst gehen, aber ja. In dem Fall nicht, warte, muss schnell schauen, was ist für Zeit. Ja, ne. Ja, also ich kann schon noch in einen einsteigen, um 5 ab 8, aber auch schon. Ja, schauen wir, sonst morgen oder so. Ja, chill, Mann. Kannst du easy mal bei mir eins bambolieren oder so, wenn du willst. Mir ist gleich. Ja, jo. Chillig. Ja, jo, du. Ich bin da. Wo am durchdrehen. So lange. Chillig. Zahlst du viel eigentlich? Von dort bis... Ja. Ja, ich weiß. Okay. Chill. Schon, das habe ich auch, so eine Schweizer Mentalität, so sparen, sparen, sparen. Digga. Aber ey, jetzt musst du reinziehen, ich bin dort gewesen, am Schalter, weißt du, zu Büren, am Automat. Und dann habe ich so eingegeben, easy Büren nach Lies, gell. Eingegeben. 6 Stutz. Dann ich so, warte, Moment. Buswil nach Büren, also von Buswil nach Lies, weißt du, einfach 2 Stationen weiter. 3,50, dann ich so easy, ich bin dort eingestiegen. Schwör. Was schauen, Digga. Ah, chill. Tipptopp. Ja, ja, du. Ich bin da am NBA spielen, Digga. Immer noch. Ja, wir haben vorhin fast wieder eine 10er also Serie geschafft. Bei 8 sind wir wieder abverreckt, Mann. Und ja, jetzt... Ja. So, mein Spieler mal ein umstellen. Hey, oh. Etwa 9. Ja, ich bin etwa um 4:30 bin ich geschlafen. Habe ich bis um 9 Uhr geschlafen.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the Wop baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and...
Yo.
Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them... Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win a ring. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull him. Even if a youngster don't wanna meet son. We gon' rap to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures flock. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping mad. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Ich glaube, du musst PS nachher autorisieren und das geht nicht, weil sie ihm gehört. shit.
Let's take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap now? Yeah, yo Royce. We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Paulo. França, Brasil. Aí. MSP, Laboratório Contato. É nóis.
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se carros falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Monjo, nas minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte dela, um sonho com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela, mesmo é foda, pobre menina, sofre de verdade, por toda a cidade, ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalam aleikum, aleikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma. Mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma. Frios por, natureza morta. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. In ma chair, yeah. Ma terre, mes mains, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. O necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Mère, frère, sœur, ange caïra. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, détalé. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas anné, quelques couleurs café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront baron de plus que ça ira. Ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même. Pour s'en sortir l'espoir tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte. Noisy LSC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC t'as fait. Si.
Que les ghettos saillent, n'empêche que ça. Que les ghettos saillent, n'empêche que ça.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
It was never round, had to hold it down.
ceremony. I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit, don't need no laxative. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live it, how we live it. They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make. We shining, they hate. We ball till we fall. Every diamond's a flake. I'm signed to the pay. I'm crossing the moat. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with kin and eggs at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to get me, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live it, how we live it. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seen picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it out like you. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live it, how we live it. They don't love us, they
YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented come.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. And girls from the projects went said we talk too much. So they ran up the time because they saw them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance. Buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs. Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. With T-Ball and Doves are at odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. The catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars. At all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. I'm from a place where the church is the flakiest. And been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow. Cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from not enough away from straight. You laugh it, you know the place well with the base well. Government. Politics they sell. When we call the cops at 18, cause they hop out of bands and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We'll never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled. Still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's home. Cough up a lung where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street from where it's me. We make $1 million off the beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. No matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with trips. Then I reach down for their money, pa. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And it's on my waist. Y'all can't about this. To show you love, it's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of
the streets, paper chase, supreme testing our patience. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, could with amoxicillin. I've been the illest since ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. And that's a rap. Turn your pages to 03. Chapter in YG's. Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie. Picture me solo. See what happened to Tony. What he did to Manolo. Or that New York Giant. Back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and he wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening. Y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw things. Rap the work. Find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks. See if they still Tennessee.
NYG.
We appeal to those that feel. Freedom is teaching, refuse to hold back. What you say?
NYG.
We appeal to those that feel. Freedom is teaching, refuse to hold back. What you say?
Salü. Ja, ja, bitte. Ja, easy. Geben wir. Ich spiele noch schnell Basketball fertig. Nein, komm, wir spielen dann. Ich spiele noch schnell das Basketballspiel fertig und dann können wir einen geben. Boom! Slam Dunk, Bitch! Aber so etwas von. Scheiß Hurensohn. Ja, und wie läuft bei dir, Alter? Wo bist du jetzt? Ah, shit. Verloren. Ah. Ja, ja, es ist schon noch gut, es ist noch lustig. Ja, recht gut. Easy. Halt. Anwendung schließen.